Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another Friday Fun Night driven by our friends at Kunes. Make sure you go out and see the folks at Kunes for all your used car needs. Lots of locations throughout this area. So, we'll be calling up cars here momentarily. Juniors, you're going to be in 4. We'll just do an open time run. So, for big cars for now, lane 6 and 7 and 7 and 8. So we'll be calling cars up in just probably about 10 minutes. We're just finishing up. So once again, welcome. We'll be getting you guys rolling soon. Once again, welcome everybody to another Friday Fun Night driven by Kunes. Before we call cars up real quick, I'm going to hand the microphone over to Lynn to do our prayer.
Let's all bow our heads. Father, we are thankful for another day and grateful for the many blessings you have bestowed. Guide us with your wisdom and direct us with your mighty hands. I ask that you be with all the staff as they perform their jobs. Keep all the drivers and everyone on these grounds safe and out of harm's way. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, Lynn. Let's go ahead and get cars rolling. Juniors, you are in 4. We'll do open, test, and tune for a bit here tonight. So big cars, lane 6 and 7, and 8 and 9, please. Come on, get the cars rolling.
Isaac just couldn't stay away.
Attention the pits. We're going to close up lanes 8 and 9 for a little bit. Get the cars out of those lanes so we can call up our first round of trophies. So please do not go in 8 and 9. Welcome, everybody, to another Friday Fun Night driven by Kunes. There's a lot of cars out here tonight. Heath, what do you think is going to happen? We have an exciting night.
Chris Tesla out there in his dragster or roadster, or whatever you want to call that thing.
All I know is it's not a Tesla. It's not a Tesla.
It's not. You just can't pack that thing up and go home.
No.
He's got to put it in a trailer now.
He does have some more work to do, but it'd be cool. See how he does tonight. Who else we got out here tonight?
I think we got Malachi somewhere out here. Old red light himself. I think he's changing that today.
He's due. He's due to change that for sure.
I'm not sure exactly who else we have, but we have a lot of them. I'll tell you that much.
I just seen Ben Wolf go down in his dragster, first time out in a long time. I don't know where he's been.
I think he had to blow the dust off it or something on the track.
Did you see the funny car go down?
I did see that. He made a nice, easy pass.
It was perfect. Wiedemeyer's pass. It was a good first run. Hopefully get it fixed up, come back around.
He might be coming back around. Well, we got gamblers coming up anyway.
Once again, please, drivers, try to stay out of lanes 8 and 9 for us, please. We're trying to clean those 2 lanes out. We can bring up our trophy cars.
Here, going against the Firebird.
I believe that's a Camaro.
Same thing. Pretty close to it.
Camaro.
It's still really nice. Or that could be a Sonoma. I'm not sure which one, but I think it is an S10.
I think you were safe with the S10. That was a great guess.
We'll keep it there then.
Yes.
That his crew chief is Brian from Choppers. He's maybe not. Maybe he's crew chief and Chris Tesler. And that beautiful roadster.
Taking on the Mustang. Similar color in both those cars.
That's a beautiful Mustang, too. I really like that one.
Wow.
That's probably the quickest Mustang on the property, besides that other one across from it.
There might be one faster.
Possibly. I might be wrong.
All right, let's see how Chris Tesler does in this car.
He's got to figure out where that bulb is in that short car.
He's not used to being that wide open out there.
I guess
Used
not.
to a windshield in front of him.
He's got to clean bugs off that helmet.
Oh, a red light start.
He's not used to that. That red light, that's not Chris.
That is a perfect pass in that car, though. We'll take it. Another Mustang coming up here, taking on a Camaro.
That's a good-looking Mustang, too. I think he runs no prep races in that.
It looks like he blew the doors off at one point because the driver's side door is different color.
And the hood. And the hood. That's how fast this thing goes.
That is fast.
He blew the color right off it.
Green light start for both drivers.
That Mustang's cooking now. Look at that. He ran right out of that other car's life.
That could be the fastest Mustang in the property.
Yeah, maybe. Give the other one a chance.
Todd Ziegenhorn here in the that would be the Berkey's lane. This is a classic Corvette versus motorcycle. You don't see that often.
That's a classic motorcycle too.
That is exactly what we want to see on a Friday fun night driven by Kunes.
Kunes on them all. If you guys haven't went there and checked out some of their cars, go check out their selection. They have about everything you would ever need.
Do they have a Mustang?
I think they probably have a lot of Mustangs. They have a lot of everything. We got Mr. Mike on the mic up here now. I think he's jealous. He heard us talking. We're doing his call. We got another S10 over there. That's a nice paint job on that bike.
It is a pretty cool looking bike.
I think so. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks cool. That's a quick bike.
So what do we have coming up next here, Heath? You got a little break in the action. What's our next feature event here at Cordova?
Oh man, we have the Juniors Jet Fest, right?
We have the Junior Chaos event.
Junior Chaos.
Juniors are going to take over this track, racing for $5,000 on Saturday.
We got jets on the property too.
That could be enough money to get Tyler back in a junior dragster.
It might be. I think he would like that.
Yeah.
We might have to stuff him in.
Bigger. And then also with the juniors, you've got Jet Fest. There'll be 3 jets here on property, all for only a $5 admission.
And we got the Havlicks race coming up and the Truck Stop Nationals too. Those are both be amazing races.
And in like 6 weeks or 7 weeks, the 72nd World Series of Drag Racing.
The granddaddy of them all. There'll be a lot of cool cars here on property and a lot of people. It'll be a lot of fun.
Speaking of cool cars, that's gorgeous.
I knew that was a Nova, believe it or not.
It says Nova on the side?
I sure did.
Yeah, that does help.
Actually, it's a Super Sport Nova too. I'd say probably a 72.
Okay, I'm gonna quiz you here. What's the manufacturer of a Nova?
Well, we're going to talk about Chevy.
Okay.
That's what we're going to do here.
Fantastic.
I know a little bit about a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. That is a beautiful
There's a
car.
no time call. No time will be displayed because that's how fast they are.
I'd probably want to know time too.
There is no time on our computer up here or the scoreboard, but all we know is that was fast.
I think Shelby broke it.
Juniors coming up next. Once again, next weekend is our Junior Chaos. The entire place be covered with juniors. Everywhere you can see.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of fun stuff going on here. So make sure you guys all come on out for that. John's gonna love it. John loves the kids.
First pair of juniors coming out. We have Elijah Warner taking on Luke here in the tower lane.
Paint job over there in the Berkey's lane. That's for sure. I'm surprised his dad hasn't put underglows on that thing yet.
It's coming. It's coming.
I believe he's going to want to hear soon.
Straight from Amazon.
Yes. Remember we used to get those from Summit? Used to be Summit or eBay. That was the good old days. When you'd look through your catalog and pick something out, and
Get it 10 weeks from now.
yeah, you'd call them and give them the number, and they'd send it to you. It'd be the wrong thing.
That's if the credit card wasn't declined.
Yep. A month later.
It happens. Oh, a red light start for Elijah.
Oh
That's
man,
why you come to Friday Fun Night driven by Kunes, to get our practice laps in.
you got to practice that.
This pair is we have Jaden taking on Delilah.
This one, she can go over and have a drink on us over at the bar. We got her.
I make sure we clarify that.
Well,
A
kitty
Pepsi. How
cocktails.
about a
She gets
Pepsi?
a kitty
All
cocktails
right, fantastic.
with extra cherries
I
in it.
believe she's only 6 or 7.
She loves those kitty cocktails.
Okay, fine. Oh man, that's a great start for Reeves. $7.95 at 81 miles an hour. Perfect Friday Fun Night practice lap. Here we have Remington taking on Jackson Reeves. Speaking of Amazon earlier, I heard this dragster was dropped off their house in a crate on an Amazon truck.
I believe that. I'm pretty sure everything comes from Amazon nowadays. All you had to do is put her together.
Red light start for Remington. He'll be back around and get some practice for the weekend.
You got nothing but laps today. We have the Kunen clan over there in the Berkey's lane. Let's see how they do.
This family has like 3 juniors that they got to worry about every weekend.
And they all have the same name on the side.
I believe that'd be the last name, Heath.
No, I agree with that.
Another perfect run. That's why you come to Friday Fun Night driven by Kunes.
One.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. They just keep coming, and it's like freaking this cloning machine they have in the garage.
They have a toy hauler full of juniors.
$11.99, and that's usually $11.90 cars, so we're pretty dang close. Cammy Verkler here in the Freedom Lane.
Burglars are some awesome people. They donated a whole bunch of fireworks to us. What was it, last week? It was awesome.
It was a pretty cool show.
It was really, really good. There's pictures up all over the place of the Golf Star 100K. It was a good show Saturday.
Red light start for Cammy, but that's all right. That's what practice is for. 808, 79 miles an hour.
That's why we're here on Friday Fun Night, driven by Kunes, so we can get all the practice and the red lights out of the way.
Who we got here, Heath?
One's a Snodgrass over there. Which one is that one?
That's Ryland Snodgrass. taking on
Ryland.
The third of the Coonan group over there.
Do you know which one that is out of the three?
It could be the same for all I know.
It could be.
Come right back around.
We're not really sure.
Crew chiefs are telling them to go into the lights. They're ready to roll.
Oh, yeah. Look at Derek. He's laser focused on this car. He's got it all ready to go.
$7.99. This is Jillian taking on James. Family issues right here.
Oh, yeah. They did a good job last week, that's for sure. Both of them did
They
a great
did a
job.
phenomenal job. 1-1. The other got runner-up each night.
I asked them what they're going to buy, and they said it all goes into a fund, maybe for college or something like that. Oh,
Red light start for James gives Jill the win.
he was trying to jump that gun. She's been killing her on the light
He
all
was
year.
Spot on. Look at that 772 to 772 dial.
Yeah, she does that every time. Down there, she red lit. That's why we do this tonight. But she tried.
893. That's a good pass. We'll take it. Heath, I am so excited because you know what this about time for? It's almost time for trophy.
Our first round of trophy, right?
Trophy class brought to you by Trophy World.
Trophy World. Get all
That
your
means
trophy
let's
needs.
bring up the trophy class to lanes 8 and 9, please. 8 and 9, Trophy World trophy class.
Make sure if you guys are hungry, make sure you guys stop over and see Janet over there. She's open and ready to sling some burgers or chicken strips, hot dogs, any of that. The strip bar is also open, so if you guys want a cold adult beverage, go ahead and stop on over there. And we have pizza over there as well. I would definitely stop over. The pizza is amazing. Right there. I'm not sure.
I don't know what kind of car there is in the Berkey's lane. I'm going to say with gray car.
Yeah, well, I think that Monty right there in the
Monte Carlo, you think?
Berkey's, I'm pretty sure
not
Freedom is a Buell,
Yeah.
but I'm not 100% sure what kind of bike that is. But I bet he drives a home after this.
My money is on the gray car.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. He's got that Cal induction hood. That definitely is a winner.
Oh, I don't
wow.
know. Look
Whoa.
at that bike. Pulls a wheelie every time it pulls a gear.
Man, that's
Thank
side by
God-
side.
Thank God I'm not a betting man. I would have lost the farm on that one.
Oh yeah, that bike did a heck of a job. I'll tell you that much. We have a WRX in the Freedom Motorsports lane right there.
What is this we got coming? Is that a Saab? What is that?
No, that's a Mitsubishi WRX. Could be the STI version of it.
Oh,
And
Got
over
it.
in the Berkey's lane, I'm not really sure what that is.
it's got to be fast. It's got a wing on the back. It has to be fast.
Anything with a wing, and you can also eat your lunch at it. But that car in Berkey's lane has something coming out of the hood too, so I think that's a pretty quick car.
Betting again, which I'm going to go with the Berkey's lane.
Yeah, oh man.
Red light start. I lost again. Here is coming up in the Berkey's lane is your favorite car, the Mustang.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful car. Is that Melkai's car just started on fire?
That is not.
I didn't think so.
No.
Got little burn marks on the side of it.
So I would say we're pretty safe. That'll be a green light in that spectator lane.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. You wouldn't be saying that because it's not Melkai, right?
Correct.
We have a Charger over here on the Freedom Motorsports lane. I think the Charger forgot to leave, but he's gone now.
But that is why you come to Friday Fun Night driven by Kunes. Let's get your practice in.
That's a true story, but we're in trophy now. Trophy's a little different.
A loss is a loss.
Look at that beautiful Nova over there in the Berkey's lane. We got a Camaro over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Got John down there doing a little tap dancing over there on the spectator side. He just got that motor done and in the car, and he just tested it a couple of times today. It looked like it was running pretty good over in the Berkey's lane. Bobby Ince Jr.
Green light start for both drivers.
Bobby he got a pretty good light right there.
I don't think we're in trophy class right now, Heath.
Well, I'm not really sure what we're doing because they're going together.
This is still test and tune.
Yeah, we thought it was.
I called onto that because reaction times are showing up on the scoreboards.
Well, and they're going together.
And they are going together. Good point.
I kind of realized that a second ago that not all these cars are the same.
Jeff Wheats in the Berkey's lane. And we have not on file in the Freedom lane. Still a beautiful Camaro.
Looks like an SS Camaro. He's got drag slicks on that thing. You know it's quick.
And he's even got antique plates on it. How cool is that?
He can drive that thing home.
We have a 5-second dragster here in the Berkey's lane. Taking on a S10.
In the Freedom Motorsports lane.
This usually is not a very even match.
No. Unless something that S10 has up his sleeve. I'm not really sure.
Unless he wants a stage on the back tires.
I would stage on the back tires. That's exactly what I would do. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. No one ever said you can't stage on the back tires.
I believe there is a rule. I believe.
As long as you don't red light. You give her the old college try, though. Berkey's lane. It was a little less than it could. What we got over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane, Dan?
Well, there's a Monte Carlo there in the Berkey's lane. Is that a Chevelle, a Caprice? I'm not sure.
A Malibu?
It could be a Malibu.
I'm not really sure.
Something in that family.
Yeah, well, they all look the same.
Manufactured by Chevrolet. We'll go with that.
They all look the same around that same era.
Both cars carried the front wheels at the starting line.
Oh, there's that quick Mustang again. He blew the paint right off.
Taking on Tyler Brooks in the Berkey's lane.
At least when it gets dark out, you ain't got to turn the lights on for him. You can see him with that safety orange.
You can see him anywhere coming at you.
Oh, yeah.
Even he's losing or winning, you still see him.
You put a couple reflectors on him, you'll see him for miles. No.
Red light start. He did tell me he was going to practice today to see if he could get better, and that one wasn't better.
No, but he was barely red, so he ain't doing too bad.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Sit a little longer. What is this thing over here in the Berkey's lane?
That is the Ford version of an El Camino, I believe.
Is that the El Ranchero?
I don't know, but we're going to go with that.
I'm pretty sure that is a Ford El Chero or whatever they call that. Ranchero. Now, red light for Freedom Motorsports lane. Berkey's lane for the win. They were testing his truck out earlier today, trying to get that big wheelie out of it. We'll see how she does. I'm pretty sure they got it fixed, though.
And Ann's taking on Brian Thomas.
I bet she likes that a lot better.
Oh, that was perfect. That was almost perfect.
We got a yellow truck versus a yellow bike. We got the old farm truck here. Against the Berkey's lane, the Buell.
That Buell has a much calmer. Nope, it just carried the wheels again.
No, he still picked them up. Spoke a little bit too soon.
In the Freedom lane, we have Brady Wolf.
A big turbo dragster.
We haven't seen him a lot this summer because he graduated college and had to get a real job.
Oh, man. That's the worst.
That is the worst. Had to move out of the parents' house, pay for his own food, everything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just didn't have time to race anymore. I'm sure his dad still helps him out, though.
During the food part, he might buy parts of the race car. He's on his own for food.
Yeah, maybe. Till he comes over and raids the fridge like we used to.
Beautiful pass for Brady.
Nice, smooth pass.
484 to the 8th mile. Perfect.
Oh, we got another Mustang coming up here. The second fastest Mustang on the property.
This is the second fastest.
I think we only got two, but we might have three.
The first one belongs to Malachi?
Oh, I forgot. We got four of them. Just squatting her down the track.
Driving it out the back door, 1247, 112 mile an hour.
We got a trophy yet? We're still waiting for that, or maybe it already won. We're not sure.
I do believe we are getting close to calling out the Trophy World Trophy class.
In the first round or second round? We're not sure.
I believe this is first round, Heath.
All right. Well, apparently they didn't come up the first time. Hessler, if you would like to drive a real car that you're used to, you can hop into my Tesla. We'll split it though. You know, the Trophy World Trophy. If you want to get into a real car, I mean, you're pretty used to that. But it's sitting over at the bar. Just come get the key code up here in the tower.
How do you plan on splitting a trophy, Heath?
With a saw. How else?
I'm sorry I asked.
There ain't no other way. We got a shout out to Darren from Twisted Shifters. Thank you for watching the live stream. And thank you for telling us that we're amazing announcers. I agree with you.
Staging lanes are still open for test and tune.
Car coming back up here. It looks like he's ready to make another pass after that good smooth pass he made last time. Make sure if you guys want to watch a funny car, come on up here. It'll be a little bit, but he's in lanes now.
Attention the pits. After a first round of gamblers, we are going to, first round trophy. We're going to have gamblers come on up. It is the Bally's Casino Gamblers class. $30. You can pay Nicole $30, and it's 80% buyback.
We got a lot of stuff inside this refrigerator. I don't remember.
Payback.
Like right here. And then when you take it up,
First round here of the Trophy World Trophy class. Make sure you go see Scott down there at Trophy World for all your trophy needs.
he makes some really nice trophies. He's in Moline. So if you guys want to stop by, just type it in your GPS and it'll take you right to Trophy World. Malachi over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. We'll see how he does. He's a frequent flyer
Taking
here.
on Tom Clemmy in the Berkey's lane.
Heck, Clemmy, he does a really good job. You think he's in Malachi's head right now?
Man, I think he's been here so long, he's in everyone's head.
I think so. Hey, Malachi with a nice light.
Oh my God, that's 007 light there.
Doug's jealous over there. 00 Doug sitting across the way.
Tom Clemmy pulls it out.
That's crazy.
Chris Peterson in the Berkey's lane, taking on Jason Quick in the Freedom lane.
That's a nice looking Hellcat down there. Both cars are beautiful, actually.
I like that old Chevy. That thing is just gorgeous.
It is a beautiful car. Got a little bit of everything for everybody here.
On a Friday fun night,
Oh, certainly.
driven by Kunes.
Kunes.
Jason Quick was caught napping there.
He definitely is taking a nap on that one. Not so quick this time. That's why it's test and tune.
On a Friday fun night.
On a Friday fun night, driven by Kunes. We got a Chevy Caprice back here. I'm not really sure. Brandon Phillips.
So Brandon Phillips appears to have a buy run here, Heath.
Does he? A Byron and test and tune?
No, this is trophy.
Oh, we're in troll. Oh, man.
This is trophy.
Oh, man.
Now, I'm no racing expert, but I believe a buy run means he wins.
Well, he did come up here and slip me $20.
All it takes.
That's all it takes, people. Remember that. $20 is $20. But yeah, he's got this one under his belt already. He doesn't even need to make a fast pass. Yep, he shuts her down after.
And he does not make a fast pass.
600 foot, he shut her down. He wants to save that car.
As I'm looking out in the staging lanes here, Heath, it looks like our driver is getting into that funny car.
Oh, is he getting ready to make a pass here in a minute?
He is getting in there and preparing to have that fiberglass top come down around him and see what happens.
Well, at least it isn't a hot day, so he can sit there for a little while without getting too hot. Make sure you guys run over and see Janet at concession. She's whipping up all your food needs over there, or go over to the strip bar and grab something to eat over there. Real good pizza. We have every beverage you can think of. And it's air conditioned, and the live stream's on over there, which is powered by Strata Communications. That's how we're able to run our live stream and everything on 4K.
You know what sounds good right about now, Heath?
What's that? You tell me.
Some Chicken George from Candlelight.
Chicken George from Candlelight. That place is awesome. And we were over at the Clinton one.
We have not been there in a long time.
That was a beautiful one over there in Clinton, sitting there on the river, having a few drinks, watching the.
You think
boats.
they would deliver out here to the racetrack?
And I don't know. I don't know if they would, but I'm sure we can ask.
We can try. We can definitely. Or we could hop in one of those 3D golf carts and cruise over there on that.
We could, or we could also take our Freedom Motorsports side by side.
Perfect idea.
It might be a little quicker.
It could be a lot more fun.
It would be. We might run out of battery if we take one of the 3D golf carts there, but who knows?
Only Kunes had some cars here for us to test drive.
I don't think they would do that yet. We're still working on them.
Don't trust us.
No, they don't trust us.
It looks like everyone's getting ready over there with that funny car driven by Matt Wiedemeyer. Not sure if he's coming out next or if we have more test and tune. We just got to wait and see what comes through the water.
Well, the first pass, he launched that funny car into second gear. They're turning it up, they just said, for this one. I just got some insider info texted to me about this. I bet he's going to do a lot better this next pass. He's going to send it. Full send.
Now, second gear. Why would you leave in second gear?
Man, I don't know. My Tesla don't have second gear.
Interesting. Attention out there in the pits. Anyone interested in the Gamblers Race tonight? Lanes 8 and 9, Gamblers Race. You can pay Nicole 8 and 9, please. $30 for the Bally's Casino Gamblers Race.
Can't wait to see what this funny car is, what they turned it up, see what it can do now. Now he's got it figured out.
Let's just hope he leaves in first gear. I like the idea. Maybe it's just a practice to see how I love. There's probably some thought behind that.
He might have done that on purpose just to get kind of the jitters out of the way.
Matt's been driving a lot of cars. He knows what he's doing.
I feel like he does. He hasn't had this one down the track too many times.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous funny car.
Is he going to start racing that in the Funny Car Chaos circuit?
I sure hope so, because that'd be cool to see out here. Funny Car Chaos coming here in September for their World Finals.
There's going to be every single one of them here for that, and Nitro Chaos will be here as well.
For their World Finals. Man, there is very few things cooler than a funny car doing a burnout.
Oh, it is awesome. It is awesome. If you don't like funny cars, you're not American, that's for sure. I'll tell you that much.
That is a true statement there.
I see eagles and American flags flying behind that thing right now. That's freedom. I'm just glad we're up here for that. It's awfully loud down there.
I am, yes. Be up here, meet us safety, a little bit away from the car. I'll take that.
I agree. We've been down there many times. It's loud.
Yes.
It's cool, but it's loud. I think you got it that time, Dan. What do you think?
Beautiful launch, carried the wheels right down Broadway. We'll take it.
Oh, that was a great pass. And I think he left in first.
Just a reminder, we have a Gamblers Race tonight, $30, lanes 8 and 9, the Bally's Casino Gamblers Race.
That's a really nice place too. I really like going there and eating food there and gambling a little bit. It's a really nice casino over there.
They're the hosts of our banquet, have for the past 3 years and
Yes,
3
they
more
are.
years.
Yep, they're over there in Moline. It used to be another casino and they switched over. I don't remember which one it was though. Humors. Used to be Jumers. I remember now.
I'm going to go with whatever you say. Sure, sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
man. Robinson over there, he's looking pretty confident. He hasn't even made a pass or a test hit or nothing on this Friday fun night.
He has so much faith in himself, doesn't even need to practice.
No, I think they got that car set on kill. That's 100% sure. I think he thinks he's going to cut some good lights tomorrow, and I hope he does. I hope he goes rounds. I think they took that hood off that Corvette over there. I think he's trying to stage with his back tires. They took it off. Maximum cooling for that turbo.
I think it was a weight issue. He just wanted to
Could
get rid
be.
of some weight.
He got rid of a little bit of weight.
777's car number for that car. Love it.
Oh. Freedom lane out. Berkey's Lane will take the win on this one. Look at this. We have a stretch Hayabusa out here against that Buell. I think he has. I think he has Rhino liner on this Hayabusa over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Going up against that Buell over there in the Berkey's lane. Oh man, that Buell means business. He's trying. The little Buell that could. Almost. What we got over here? We got is that a Ford Fusion over in the Freedom Motorsports lane?
That is a Ford Fusion, a four-door Ford Fusion.
Four-door. I think that's probably a 2020-ish. It looks fresh.
What is that?
I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure it out. If somebody knows, text me and let me know. Phone a friend. Oh,
Red light start for that Ford Fusion. When you have
premature
that much power
acceleration.
of a Ford Fusion, it's hard to hold it back.
Yeah, they're having a heck of a time. That box must not have held it. We have a Porsche over here in the Berkey's lane.
You just guessing that's a Porsche? Or you're pretty confident.
I'm pretty confident that's a Porsche.
Taking on an S10.
It looks like one.
I don't see this challenge very often.
No, you don't see this.
Thinking the S10 can do it.
I think so.
Yes.
I mean, he has a cowl induction hood. That makes at least 15 more horsepower. And windows are 5. How do they do it? Keeps it cool in the cab. Keeps the driver more alert.
Porsche just took off like a rocket.
Yeah, but I think you might have been
Catching
wrong.
him.
Now he ran out of real estate.
He did.
He didn't catch him in time. What do we have here? We have is that a
Ford Explorer?
Explorer, I believe, going against an Audi A1.
Police version of a Ford Explorer?
No, I don't see the light on the front of it.
The cop light?
Yeah, I don't see that.
Okay.
I think it's just murdered out.
Okay.
It's a sharp looking one though.
You think it has the police package, though?
It says it's an RS.
Yeah.
You better slow down.
He's staging.
He's trying. They're about to go deep on each other.
Oh, they both were sleeping.
They were. It's nap time. Look at that. Ran right out of his life. Look at that. Freedom Motorsports lane with the win. Nicole must have forgot to send cars up here because we're out.
There's more in the lanes. They're coming. I can see it.
Oh.
Reminder that test and tune lanes are still open and be open for quite some time.
A dragster versus an S10 right now.
There's sure a lot of S10s on the property tonight.
A lot of dragsters too. A lot of those rails testing tonight. Either we have a lot of S10s or it's the same one coming back around. I'm not paying much attention.
Heath, did you book your room yet for the World Series?
Yeah, I totally did. Everything's all booked, ready to go. At Comfort Inn and Suites in East Moline, if you leave the track, you can get a room. They'll even leave the lights on for you, that's for sure. But that's where I'll be staying. Make sure everybody go there, book a room.
Where was that again, Heath? Where was that again?
Comfort Inn and Suites in Moline, Illinois. East Moline, sorry. East Moline. My GPS would take me there. I'm not sure. I just type it in.
Got Ziggenhorn here taking on that Buell.
Oh, yeah. This guy's been popping it up all night. Under control, though.
He has been popping wheelies and shifting gears almost like he got his shift knobs from Twisted Shifters.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you guys go over and see Darren at Twisted Shifters for all your shifters needs. And he also owns 360 Steel, which he cuts out some pretty cool stuff with that plasma cutter. He makes a lot of awesome stuff. I'm not really sure if that Buell had a shift knob on it. Maybe.
It might have. That could have been the problem.
Aren't those one of those suicide shifters?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Tyler Brooks here in the Berkey's lane.
Oh, Janet's calling me.
The Crazy Fast Mustang here in the Freedom Motorsports lane.
We got Chevy versus Ford over here. Let's see who takes this one. Oh, premature acceleration over there in the Berkey's lane. I think he let that parachute get to his head. That's for sure.
Coming out next, Heath, we have our junior class. This is the future of our sport. These are the people going to take over the track here next couple of years.
Oh,
and
yeah,
for sure take over the track next weekend at our Printing Plus Junior Chaos.
You guys want some pretty cool decals? I would totally go over to Printing Plus. He has about everything over there. He makes some cool wraps for vehicles as well. Heck, he'll even wrap your whole trailer if you want it wrapped. You know, I've been thinking about taking that Tesla to the car shop. Maybe they can do a little something, make it a little quicker.
I am not sure the car shop's got anything for you there for that Tesla, Heath. I would say you're better off take it to Morrison Tech.
Man, I see all these cool cars here though. Take their car to the car shop, and they're quick.
Yeah, but you're missing a key component there in that Tesla.
Gears?
Internal combustion.
Yeah, well, same.
That could be the problem.
We could put a wing on the back of it or something like that.
That would help.
Maybe.
We just got word here in the tower that be a final call for our Bally's Casino Gamblers race tonight. Final call. This is your last chance. Come on up in lanes 8 and 9, please.
You go over to Munson's repair the next time you hit a deer in that truck of yours, and maybe they'll be able to fix you right up over there.
They probably could.
Yeah. I mean, I hope you don't hit another deer, but you never know.
They would even get me towed back home, I believe.
Yeah. Well, I think that semi-toter will be a little big for that truck, but possibly.
Tammy Verkler here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. .807, 79 miles an hour.
And that was a good one right there.
Once again, we have the brother taking on the sister here, the full family.
You think James is going to red light it this time? Trying to get in front of his sister. That's what Julian does. She cuts trees.
She is on her game here today and has been for a while. Pretty close reaction times there.
Oh, James with the win on that one, I believe. Yeah, James did win. Yeah, he's going to be able to take that one back to the camper and rub it in her face. Look at that beautiful wrap over there. That is a beautiful wrap on the Berkey side.
Where was that wrap done at, Heath?
That's done at Printing Plus over there. Oh, it's Wrap Rat too. Both the same companies.
Jaden Reeves here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Gracie Johnson here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Looks like she has a new crew with her, Heath.
Like, God bless Kenny and Taylor's down there. They're setting this one up, getting it ready to go.
Kenny.
God bless Kenny. WWKD. What would Kenny do? Hey, Kenny's getting. He used to be a pit crew for Taylor back in the day, and then Taylor got too old and went to school.
He does have pretty high demands.
Oh yeah. That little junior right there, that screams freedom. And
That's
even
a
has this
gorgeous car.
it has that underglow system to it that they got from Summit, I bet. Oh yeah. That's America over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane, that's for sure. Glow on that back of that wing. That's pretty cool. I guess I didn't notice that.
I just heard that we're bringing out the first round of gamblers here, Heath.
Oh, now we can get it right.
First round of gamblers. You know what they should do? Whoever wins this race tonight with all the money they're going to win here tonight?
Oh, hold on. Let me take a guess. They should go to First Central State Bank and put all that money in there.
That's exactly what they should do. See the folks in Clinton? If you don't have an account, get one going.
I heard they match you penny for penny.
I'm not sure they'll do that, but it's worth a try.
Yeah, why not? That's how you grow your piggy bank in your savings account.
You win it at Cordova Dragway.
And then you take it there and put it in. God, I think we're missing Chris over here. Chris Tesler. I don't see him in the lanes for Gambler. What's going on there? He's always in the Gambler.
Coming around the corner now is the first round of our Bally's Casino Gamblers class.
We might have to go there tonight after the races. Oh, we got Malachi over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane.
Malachi taking on Jeff Wheats. This is quite the challenge for both of them.
Ooh. You got this thing all wrapped up here. I'm not sure what's going on over here.
It's a mess.
We got cords everywhere. Wrapped up. Man, he's doing circles. Malachi has probably one of the best pit crew members, Brady over there in the orange shirt. He's tuned this car. He's made it everything it is, except for the red lights.
Malachi dialed in at a 668 compared to Wheats.
I think Wheats is playing head games with him right now. Oh!
Son of a gun.
One job. One job, Malachi.
Right on his dial. 6. Oh, I apologize.
I mean, he was close enough to it.
We have, looks like a mid 70 Chevy truck. Taking on a Kawasaki.
Oh, yeah, it's like old heifer over there.
That is.
No, probably not.
No.
It's like a farm truck, kind of.
What's much nicer?
True. True story. Got that rhino liner in there, though.
We really should stop talking sometimes.
I agree. That's what the people like.
Clemmy takes the win. Brandon Phillips here in the Freedom Lane.
Taking on a drag Harley over there.
That's Joe Clemmy over there.
Is that Joe over there?
I do believe.
It's hard telling. They got 97 bikes on property right now. Their whole trailer's filled up with them. Dude.
Runs, grab another one.
Yeah, we're not really sure. No. Berkey's Lane for the win.
Trophy World, round 2, please. Trophy World, trophy class. Come on up for round 2, please. Trophy World, trophy class.
Berkey's Lane, we have a Fox body going up against a nice little sports bike there. I'm not really sure what kind of sports bike that is, but
That is a gorgeous bike.
it is nice. I like it. I like that blue and green.
This is the Mustang that blew the hood off. Is that why it's so fast?
Yeah, and you see on the side of it, it shoots flames out the side.
Awesome.
You might be able to see the candles go up.
Awesome.
We're going to be looking, though. Oh, the trunk's
Red
open.
light start.
You notice that Mustang, the trunk's open.
That's all for speed. It's all planned out that way.
I think so. by run for Jason Quick over there in the Berkey's lane.
Again, Heath, that means he automatically advances next round.
He sure does. What about if you red light? All right, we just got word up here that the funny car is going to make one more hit. He was satisfied with the last two. He wants to do another one. He likes it. We'll be pulling him up shortly.
Once again, Trophy World, round 2, please come on up. Trophy World, Trophy Class, round 2, come on up, please. And test and tune, staging lanes are open for test and tune passes.
Got Brian Thomas over here in the Berkey's lane. Looks like he's getting ready to do a burnout. Like, is that Nova over there in the Freedom Motorsports lane? Or Malibu? Or
Maybe Malibu?
Yeah,
No, it's a Malibu.
it's a Malibu.
I think.
68, I would
What do
imagine.
you think? That, I don't know, I'm saying it's the 70s.
It says 68 on the window. I'm
Yeah,
going
but
by that.
could just be the car number.
It could be.
Yeah. Go back a little more. A little more.
He's trying to stage with those back tires.
A little more back.
He needs an advantage against that dragster.
A little more. Oh,
Oop,
other
wrong way.
way. Other way.
You ain't cheating. You ain't trying.
God bless.
He's trying. This ain't Pink's.
All right, let's see what happens.
A nice reaction time by that dragster. 008 on that one. Dragster with the win. Oh, we got that stretched Hayabusa or something.
On a Corvette.
That's a beautiful paint job.
Another car without a hood.
Weight reduction. Weight reduction.
Some theory behind it. Not sure.
They didn't want that extra 27 pounds. They must have ate a big meal.
They did go see Janet. At
Oh, yeah. That didn't sound good.
I think he's still rolling. And he's still going.
I think he's stuck in a gear. He can't quite get it out of that gear. It looks like we got a slow roller on that bike up there.
Tony Frazier here in the Berkey's lane. Taking on a Monte Carlo here in the Freedom Motorsports lane.
He's got that NASCAR netting over the window right there. I've seen that quite a few times. Do it for Dale.
Exactly what that's for. Tony Frazier usually comes out here for quick 8 races, so it's it's pretty fast car.
Must be out here just testing it. Or he got bored sitting at home.
Trophy World. Trophy round 2. Trophy class, or Trophy World Trophy class, round 2. Come on up, please.
We got Bobby Enns Jr. over here in the Berkey's lane in that beautiful Nova.
Taking on a gorgeous white Camaro.
That is a nice looking white. I like that.
Chris Peterson, missing you for trophy. Chris Peterson, come on up, please.
Whoa, Dan's throwing fans down up here. I'm pretty sure it happened last week with one of the 15 people up here. I would imagine, because it was fine before that.
It's a battle of the S10s.
Oh yeah, we got Han Ants over here on the Freedom Motorsports lane. And I'm not sure who we have over here in the Berkey's lane. Both of them have that racing fit on the back. A little more aerodynamic.
Not sure they call that a fin.
I'm not really sure what you call that.
They call it a wing.
Same thing.
Okay.
She is gone.
Nice clean pass for both drivers.
We had a red light in the Berkey's lane, though. Hannah did a great job over there in the Freedom Motorsports lane.
We have the undercover cop here in the Ford Explorer coming up, taking on Tyler Brooks.
I wonder who he's here investigating.
There is somebody on property.
Oh, for sure. Hold on, I got a phone call real quick. That's Melkai. Let's see what Melkai wants.
Rolls right through. Back up a little bit. That is spot on there for Tyler Brooks.
We got Chad over here in the Berkey's lane, going up against that.
Is that El Ranchero? Is that what you just said it was?
Ranchero, I think, is a Ford version. I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's just plain cool, whatever it is.
Chad also took his hood off for weight reduction. He must have had one of Janet's cheeseburgers.
It is the theme of the night.
It is. Sometimes you got to cool those cars down. I've never seen a Ranchero with a calendar.
I love that, though, how you drive to work in your car and still haul lumber on the weekends.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Somebody might be pushing him back here in a second.
Hopefully she fires right back up. You got to love how it's coasting farther away from the team, though.
he didn't apply the brakes at all. He's
Concerned there.
no. He figured John and JD and Isaac need to walk.
Oh, he's
I hear
again.
something.
Fantastic.
Oh, he's gonna finish that pass strong. He doesn't care. He's like, psych. Made him walk all the way out there. We have a purple SS Camaro over in the Berkey's lane, and we got a, looks like an old drag bike over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Probably a Harley, if I would imagine.
That's just a guess, or you're thinking it?
100% a guess, but that's usually, those older bikes are usually old school Harleys that they turn into race bikes. we got over here? We have Monte Carlo in the Freedom Motorsports lane and a Chevy S10 over here in the Berkey's lane. Oh, he's spraying. He has to be quick. Little purge over there. Red light for the Berkey's lane. The S10 red light. The win will go to Freedom Motorsports lane.
This is that crazy fast Nova.
Had to back up, get in that groove a little better. Looks like he's just going for a Sunday stroll down the Berkey's lane for the no time car.
Gamblers, come on up. Our Bally's Casino Gamblers class, come on up to lanes 8 and 9, please, for round 2 of your race. Once again, the Bally's Casino Gamblers class, come on up to lanes 8 and 9 for round 2 of your race tonight. Jacob Miner taking on Brandon Phillips. Red light start for Jacob Miner. Hands the win to Brandon Phillips.
Chris Peterson over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane, and we have Clemmy over there in the Berkey's lane. Does he have the same bike as he had last time? Looks like it. I can't tell anymore. They're all the same.
.006 reaction time for Tom Clemmy. And that is what he needed. Take the win to move on. Coming in the water box now is Matt Wiedemeyer in his beautiful funny car. Once again, intention out there in the pits. Round 2 of our Bally's Casino Gamblers class. Come on up, please. Round 2 of the Bally's Casino Gamblers race. Gamblers, Bally's Casino Gamblers Race. Come on up to the lanes, please. We're still waiting. Bally's Casino Gamblers Race. Up to the lanes, please. Jeremy Murphy. Jeremy Murphy. We're missing you for Gamblers, please. Jeremy Murphy, come on up. Heath, I just heard the phenomenal news that turning the corner here is the Bally's Casino Gamblers Race.
Oh, we have a gamblers race coming up. Yeah, that place has some really nice rooms too. We've stayed in those every year so far for our banquet, and that place is a phenomenal place. Smoke free too.
I sure hope they take your advice and take those winnings down to First Central Bank there in Clinton.
They could, or they could stay in the Comfort Inn over there in Moline.
Or even better, take these winnings, go to Bally's, put it all on black.
That's something I would do. That
is how you get rich in drag racing.
yeah. Well, I mean, drag racing is a gamble. You have the same chances. Did we get all our cars up here yet?
Did that tractor that JD's on, did that come from Berkey's, Keith?
That is definitely a Berkey's tractor right there. They give us a couple of tractors every year, and that's one of them right there. It's a beautiful,
Ace
beautiful
tractor.
specimen of a tractor. JD looks really good on that Berkey's tractor too.
This should be his last lap. Once safety clears the track, we get their blessing. We're ready to go back to racing. Heath, what's coming up here tomorrow at Cordova Dragway?
Quarter max point race. Actually, we have a double point race this weekend. We have two of them. I think all month we've had two of them.
Norm here.
We've been doing double point races all month this month.
Gates open tomorrow at 11 o'clock. We are on track at 1 p.m. 2 time runs and right into eliminations.
Maybe we should cut that down to 1 time run. I don't think the racers would like that, though.
Dang good. You never know.
We better keep it 2 for Malachi. He's going to need both of them.
He's getting to, I believe this is his last pass, and we are back to racing.
He's moving about the speed of smell on that tractor. I think he's trying to preserve it.
I just heard the call go out for the Bally's Casino Gamblers race. Next pair of cars on the track.
Remember, take that money and bet it on red or black at Bally's.
Got to pick one or the other, Heath. You can't go with both.
I agree. I agree. We got Jason Quick over there in the Berkey's lane. And who we got over here, Dan? Oh, Randy Lynch over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane.
Trophy final. Come on up, please. Trophy World, Trophy Class final round. That is a lot of trophies to say. Trophy World, Trophy Class final round.
Make sure you stop over at Trophy World for all your trophy needs.
Go see Scott and his team. They'll take care of you.
Now let's see if that bike can run him down. He cut a good light. And Randy with the win. Freedom Motorsports lane.
A breakout win there, Heath.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Means the one car went too fast.
Oh, man. And they didn't have the best reaction time.
This is the Bally's Casino Bally's Casino Gamblers class still.
We got Jeff Wheats over there in the Berkey's lane against this beautiful whatever this bike is. It is pretty. We'll just go with that.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That bike, 006, and the bike with the win.
Jeff Wheats breaks out there, goes just a little too fast.
But that reaction time, too. That bike did a good job.
This is our buy run in the Bally's Casino Gamblers.
What you're telling me is they went automatically with a buy run.
They do.
That's crazy. That blows my mind.
Trophy World, Trophy Class. Not sure if you're up here or not, but please head on up. Trophy World, Trophy Class.
We have a dragster over there in the Berkey's lane against an S10 over here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Definitely not stellar reaction times by either one of those guys.
Exactly why you come to Friday Fun Night, driven by Kunes, to practice.
That's true. Freedom Motorsports lane with the win. We have the Hayabusa versus the no-hooded Corvette over here.
Do you like the looks of the no hood?
I like that. Showing off those turbos.
Yes. Turbos on.
No clue. But it sounds nice.
It does sound
That's definitely a turbo.
I'm pretty sure just what we saw, turbo. Nice, perfect passes for both cars there.
I figured that. Oh, look, we have a trend going on with the NASCAR netting over the windows and the no hood.
And the no hood.
He painted those tires so you can see how quick that car really goes. You'll see that one white stripe. It'll turn the whole tire white.
It did.
Yeah, see. Bad boys, what you gonna do is coming up right now. In this undercover cop car going up against a
Another S10.
S10, yeah. That's actually a pretty quick undercover cop car right there.
Got Ziggenhorn in the Freedom. Taking on another Mustang without a hood.
That Fox body, you know that thing's quick when it has burn marks up the side of it.
I believe it has what you would call a fin.
That's a small fin. That's just, and the trunk's open again.
And the trunk is still open.
Somebody take that man a bungee cord.
There's a dead body in that trunk.
I sure hope not. We have a yellow farm truck over here going up against probably a 98 Camaro.
I'd say it's probably a 2002.
And did they make them that late?
We're both.
Just shoot me a text. Let me know. I bet that man's house is clean. Look at him use that mop. John does a heck of a job of that mop. He knows what he's doing. And JD with those dance moves out there. Look at him. These two are doing a great job out there, like usual.
Like a reverse moonwalk.
Yeah, well, if you ask him, he can do the moonwalk. I've seen it. JD can cut a rug. I've seen him out there on the dance floor before.
You're lying.
That's a good possibility.
Red lights start for the Camaro. It's too intimidating.
That farm truck, yeah, it gets in people's heads.
At short and the Berkey's lane.
Did you know that Monte Carlo actually used to race in NASCAR? It looks like it used to run back in the
I
80s.
can picture a large number in the side of that door.
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
That's a big turbo in that car, too.
And it is fast.
He sent it. Full send. I think he let off, though.
That is an impressive run.
Impressive run with a let off at the 8th mile.
Beautiful.
That's about the 17th one that we've had here.
The truck or the Camaro?
A truck, but yeah, we've had a lot of Camaros, too. Oh,
Red light start for that Camaro.
barely red, barely. We have the Ford Fusion in the Freedom Motorsports lane going up against this SS Camaro in the Berkey's lane. We'll see what kind of time this Ford Fusion can lay down here. Look at that Fusion, it is going. The little Fusion it could. Look at that. Wow, that little Fusion ran a 14.3 at 93 miles per hour. Not bad. I would think it'd be much worse than that.
.494 to the 8th mile there for Brian Thomas. Perfect, beautiful run. Coming into the water here now is our Trophy World Trophy Class Final. What that means, Keith, is that one of these cars is going to take home a trophy from Trophy World.
Those trophies up today as well. And I got to talk to Scott again. He's a wonderful guy, that's for sure. We got Tom Clemmy in the Freedom Motorsports lane and Brandon Phillips over there in the Caprice in the Berkey's lane.
Based on your theory from before, that tint has got to help that car.
It at least adds 5 horsepower. It keeps it cooler on the inside. Keeps your driver.
Keeps the driver cooler and calm.
When they're cooler and calmer, they run a better reaction
I
time.
don't know that happened there though, man.
Ah,
Your tint theory did not work.
no. Let me just broke
Broke the beams and decided to take the trophy home.
That's all he had to do, though, is
That's smart racing right
he's
there.
trying to save that bike for the rest of the weekend. One of the 14 he has. These lanes are looking pretty light.
Tony Frazier here in his dragster making another test hit.
Well, it looks like we're going to be able to use that Freedom Motorsports side-by-side to go on track. Make sure you guys head on over to Freedom Motorsports for all your side-by-side needs. Quads, anything you want. Dixon, Illinois. Down there and help him off.
Let's go ahead and get our Bally's Casino Gamblers class rolling, please. Bally's Casino Gamblers, next round. In the Freedom Motorsports lane is that beautiful Chevy Nova.
See if he can hook and book this time. Give her the old college try every time.
Junior Dragsters coming out next. Attention the pits out there. This is your last call for test and tune. If you want one more shot at the track, come on up. This is your last call. This is the semifinal of our Bally's Casino Gamblers Race. Attention the pits, these staging lanes are now closed for test and tune tonight. Lanes are closed for test and tune tonight. All we have left is the cars in the lanes, a final in the gamblers class, and the funny car of Matt Wiedemeyer. Joe Clemmy, come on up, please. Joe Clemmy. Joe Clemmy to lanes, please. Looks like while we're waiting for our gamblers final, we're going to run Matt Wiedemeyer in his gorgeous funny car.
He made a heck of a pass. Heck, last 3 passes have been really good. I'm surprised he's actually coming up here for a 4th.
Sometimes we just can't quit. We have to keep going. God bless America.
Eventually, we're going to have to quit for the night. We'll be back on the track tomorrow. Wonder if he's going to try to run that funny car in our bracket racing program.
That would be awesome.
I feel like he's already been doing it tonight.
It's not very consistent.
We can work on that.
I don't know that you can.
Hey, you're probably right.
I hear the motorcycle coming up now. That means right after the funny car, we are going to have our Gamblers Final.
He drove that bike up here like he was on a mission. That's for sure.
He's going to win that money. He's going to try to win that money, then go straight to Bally's and bet on black.
Then he's going to take it over to the bank, put it all in there.
And deposit it at First Central Bank there in Clinton.
100%. Maybe go buy a side-by-side at Freedom Motorsports and or a golf cart over at 3D Golf Carts.
The winnings just keep coming. They just keep coming. I hear the funny car fired up. Matt Wiedemeyer going for round 4 here today.
That's really impressive. 4 rounds and a funny car.
That is something to see.
And he just keeps getting better and better every pass.
He's got the escape hatch open, just in case.
Where he's trying to go.
Just in case. You never know.
They just realized it.
It would have came back all by itself.
Eventually when he slowed down. We got the backup girl running to back him up.
They definitely got to improve that. They have to get a better backup girl.
I think they call them bugs.
Yes.
They got to try harder in that aspect.
Yes, they do. John's over there backing him up with the broom.
Little more. Little more. There he goes.
Nice pass, 791. All we have left tonight is our Bally's Casino Gambler Final.
Who's in that final anyway, Dan?
I believe it's Jeremy Murphy and Jeremy Miner, I'm sorry, and it would be Clemmy.
Here we go. John Force's team out there checking the track, make sure everything's still sticky and good to go.
They're going to go back, make some small adjustments, make sure that car is ready to go down this track tonight.
I think they just shot the temperature of this track. We have Joe Clemmy over there in the Berkey's lane. And who's that over there in the Freedom Motorsports lane, Dan? Jeremy Murphy. All right, it's our first time announcing. Yep, 100%. 2 drag bikes versus each other. And I bet they got deep pockets, though. I bet they got a saddlebagger somewhere.
They don't have room on those bikes. All right, who's it going to be, Heath? Who's your money on for the
Gonna be
Bally's?
Clemmy.
You think Clemmy?
Oh, yeah, Clemmy.
Okay, I'll take the bet.
He's
Jeremy
been doing
Murphy.
this for 100 years.
I get it, but that's a beautiful bike.
You can't always base.
Oh, that's a tough reaction time to beat.
Yes, it is. And Clemmy with a win.
That is Clemmy with a win tonight in our Bally's Casino Gamblers race. That is all for tonight, folks. Thank you all for coming to another Friday Fun Night driven by the folks at Kunes Auto Group.
And thank you for listening to the 2 idiots on the mic.
2 idiots talking cars. See you next Friday.
Goodbye, everybody.